Now from the longtime home of the Angels, baseball from Orange County. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Atlanta Braves and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels baseball, and it starts right now. And this Angels ball club entering play.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff. I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win. Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Young over to his left, one down. Here's Brandon Phillips, and it's been a great season for him so far with the bat in his hands. He's got the average up over 340 here entering play. Smoke toward the hole. Throw to first takes care of Phillips, and he's retired for out number 2. Standing in, Freddie Freeman. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
2 out, nobody on. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Sitting 3-0 right here. I wouldn't be surprised to see him turn him loose and give him the green light.
Laid off as it caught the inside corner.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
And might have thought it was high, but it's a strike. 3-2 now. Full count. Here it comes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. So here's Matt Kemp now. First chance for him in this one as he's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now Kemp awaits the 1-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Calhoun looks up, and it's gone. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in, and a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here's Eric Young Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder Eric Young Jr.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. Young waiting on the 1-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. The 1-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Swanson backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Here's Luis Valbuena now. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. Hit hard to the right, but taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
Center fielder
into the box now, Cole Calhoun. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Tapper up the line. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Stepping into the box, Paul Goldschmidt. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
And he lays off for ball 1. Tehran sets 1-1 on its way. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. Ready with the 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Peterson has it. A toss to Phillips for the force out, and that'll. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. In there, a base hit. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. First time to the plate for him, and he's carrying an eye-popping batting line with him. Up in the 360s to start play. Espinosa on to Pujols, and it's a double play.
Batting 8.
Digging in, Jace Peterson. His average coming in way up there in the 380s. In there, and it's 0-1.
I don't know what was going on with him in the first inning. He had a bad first inning. This looks like a totally different pitcher here in the second. Really starting to settle in, really starting to throw strikes.
Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. Here's Albert now. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s.
First baseman, Albert.
And this will be fouled away.
Oh, right there. Sometimes you can just miss a ball. Doesn't mean you have to swing and miss, but that ball is right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't square it up the way he'd like to. He missed it.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's the pitch. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. High pop-up. Calling for it, Peterson. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting 6.
Now batting, Wellington Castillo. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Now here's a swing, and yet another pop-up toward the left side of the diamond. Swanson backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Inciarte on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Swanson.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Ball 3 to the 9-hitter. He's got to know he's going to come after him and throw him a strike. He does not want to walk the 9-hitter with the leadoff guy sitting on deck and a chance to get this inning going.
Enter Inciarte.
Hit hard to short. Simmons is there to second for 1. On to first, and it's another double play. Already 2 of them here in the first 3 innings so far.
The second baseman, number 4.
Digging in to try it again. Brandon Phillips. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this 2-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Boy, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get him to chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Calhoun is going to have room out there as he... In now is Andrelton Simmons. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The shortstop, Andrelton.
And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? No, a little too much hook on it there. It's a foul ball. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kemp has a read on it. 1 away.
Batting ninth.
At the plate, Danny Espinoza. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
The batter.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eric Young Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle. Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take. Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done. This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Freddie Freeman. They'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Young is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And stepping forth is the left fielder, Matt Kemp. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th.
Up next for
Digging
Atlanta,
in, Eric Hosmer comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Ball 2. 2 runs on 2 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. This is line to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that... Ready for another chance? Luis Valbuena.
Leading off the
He's
4th
0
inning
for
for the
1 thus
Angels.
far.
Third baseman,
Fastball in there for a
number
called
18.
strike.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio, getting ahead and getting them out.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. After the fast.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by
Now
pitch.
batting, center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Cole Calhoun is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
That's the advantage of having a good 2-hitter hitting second in your lineup. He knows he's going to get something to hit because they're going to pitch to him. And now here comes the heart of the order. They've got a great opportunity to get on the board here.
Outside, 3-0 now. 3-0 pitch on its way. Ball 4. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 0 for 1 for him.
Designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. Jeffrey Marte will have to get loose in a hurry now as he'll come in and run following the injury. In there, 0-1.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. Now they tag him out between second and third, and it's a double play. 2 gone now for the Angels in the 4th. And standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. Comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And the runner from second is in to score. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. So striding in, Wellington Castillo, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a high strike there, 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Well, I don't know how he missed that pitch. That ball's in the zone a long time, but he missed it. I guess that happens.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make it.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Kemp ranging back. He jumps, but he can't make the play. It's off the wall. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ryan Zimmerman. He flew out in his last at-bat. And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. In now, Nick Markakis. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Nick Markakis.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Pitch on the way. Hard hit ball to second. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Line towards center field. Calhoun patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So striding forward now, Jace Peterson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ball 1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
2-0 pitch on the way. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Swing and a line drive. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Swing and a line drive. And Pujols won't get there. This is a fair ball. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Center fielder, number 11.
Here's Ender Inciarte. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Line to the right side. Zimmerman is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. In now is Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The shortstop.
Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Kemp. Makes the play, 1 away. Now in the box, Danny Espinoza. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
He offered at that pitch out of the zone there, and I think that's a result of the previous pitch getting called against him. He might feel like he's needing to expand the zone if that's how it's going to be called.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
The left fielder.
Ready once again, Eric Young Jr. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Phillips is up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready once again, Brandon Phillips. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Brandon Phillips.
Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But right there is Albert at first as he's able to reach up and take it for out number 1.
Designated hitter, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working. Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball. Just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
And that's in there, base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So here's Matt Kemp now. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Young ranging back to the track. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. The 1-0 delivery. Line toward right center. But he will run this one down in right center. A tough L. Here's Jeffrey Marte now. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th.
Third baseman, Jeffrey Marte.
Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. He's through first and hustling for second, and he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. There to play it is Phillips. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Ready for another chance? Paul Goldschmidt. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
The 1-1 pitch. And that misses. 2-1. A man at third with 1 away. Lined hard toward right center. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And that'll score the runner from third as they seize control here 3-2. Here's Albert now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a ground ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Albert Pujols becomes out number 2 this inning. Wellington Castillo is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Goldschmidt is on his way home. And he's safe. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He's right. 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Zimmerman.
Tehran sets. First pitch on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
The 1-2 pitch. Fastball, and it's strike 3 called. Oh, that. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Right fielder, Nick Markakis.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Striding in once again, Tyler Flowers. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Digging in to try it again, Jace Peterson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 7.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Dansby Swanson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Splitter swung on and missed 0-1. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ender Inciarte. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. Right there for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that one right down Main Street. Now the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Markakis has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready for another shot now. Danny Espinosa. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Now this is on the ground for Hosmer over there at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in, Eric Young Jr. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, Earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires. Yeah, sometimes when you get 2 quick outs in an inning as a pitcher, you sort of lose focus and let up a bit. Let's see if he can get it back.
Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that. Here's Brandon Phillips. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Mike Morin has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 64, Mike Morin.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit in the air out to left field. Young has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Freddie Freeman. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Great tilt on the slider on the inside corner. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Softly hit here down the line, but it'll be a foul ball. The next 3-2. Popped up. Marte is there for it. 2 gone. Digging in now, Matt Kemp. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. 0-1, here it comes. Tough slider down low for a strike.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Swing and a liner. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. And Eric Hosmer will have a chance next with 2 out. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. This is on the ground over to first. On to first with it is Pujols, and he steps on. Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Jeffrey Marte. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Third baseman.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Well, he jumped ahead right there with 2 fastballs, then threw the changeup, and he didn't bite. So let's see where he goes from here.
And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Now another 2-2. In the air out to left. Kemp has a read on it. 1 out. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And that's going to land foul. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That misses, 1-2.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it where you want it, it could be a dangerous pitch to throw.
Here's another 1-2. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now batting, Paul Goldschmidt. It was an RBI double for him in his number. Is ready, and he'll take the ball. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Well, that looked like a hittable pitch, Matt, in a hittable location to a good hitter. You just don't see him miss many pitches like that.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Inciarte's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Albert Pujols.
Number 5, Albert Pujols.
And they just don't want any part of Pujols here, and rightly so, as he'll trot on down to first on the intentional walk.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Weak chopper up the line. That's a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
You know, it's so hard to get around on a pitch like that, particularly when it's up and in on your hands like that. I call that Black & Decker ball. It's going to break a lot of bats. This is a big spot, Matt. You know, I like how he's pitching, though. Get him 0-2, you waste 1, and now you got to expand the zone still and see if he'll stay aggressive and chase a pitch.
Now both runners on the move. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Inciarte going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. The runner scores from second. And the second run will score as well. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And now after the 2-out double, they want to make sure to get someone out there who can score on a base hit, so we'll see a pinch runner out at second base. First pitch on its way. Just a tick behind for a strike. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher. If it's...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. So striding forward now, Nick Markakis. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
Markakis.
Andrew
attention,
Heaney
please.
comes on from the pen,
Now
hoping to
pitching for the
finish this one
Angels,
off here in the top
number
of the ninth.
28, Andrew Heaney. This change defensively for the Angels.
And he'll
Now
start the
catching,
inning with a pitch that
number
misses off the
22.
plate. It's ball. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. Another base hit. How about the game he's putting together? Now 4 for 4 in this one. Digging in once again, Tyler Flowers. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. Kelvin Herrera takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Kelvin Herrera.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. As a look, now the pitch. Lays off 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now in the box, Jace Peterson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Zimmerman is after it. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Dansby Swanson is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. The pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's a swing and a miss for strike 2. And the Braves now are down to their final strike.
Boy, he's getting a lot of late swings. They're just not catching up to him right now, not picking it up, not seeing it, or maybe picked up a tick on his fastball. But, man, he's keeping it away from him nice.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did. Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk it, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Ender Inciarte. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Here's a line drive into center field. It's a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Striding into the box, Brandon Phillips. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Calhoun is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through, and it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a big factor in this one, guys. He swung himself into a 3-hit ball game, so he was seeing the ball really well and put some good swings on it, too.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels. 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For Atlanta, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. The winning pitcher is Mike Moore. His record is now 3-0. The loss goes to Julio Teheran. He falls to 5-2. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 24 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,050. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
MLB The Show has baseball on tap from lovely Citi Field in New York. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Mets. It's Mets baseball on the show. Next, Jackie Bradley Jr. is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Our temperature should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Base hit, and the Red Sox are into the hit column for the first time this season. Here's Dexter Fowler. Now,
the left fielder, number 25, Dexter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. The 1-0 delivery. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Right side, hit hard. And that's through for a hit. The relay, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. At the plate, Andrew Benintendi. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And the changeup is way low that time. 1-0 pitch on the way. Takes a knee-high fastball. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch. He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Conforto is there, and he'll bring this one in. The relay, and he's safe. Coming to the plate now.
The designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And there's ball one.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's thrown the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Runners are at the corners with one man out. He's running towards second. Swing and a miss. Strike three. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia.
Dustin Pedroia.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Pedroia waiting, the 1-0. And this is fouled back and out of play. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Granderson. And the inning is over. Right back to work as the shortstop, Jose Reyes, digs into
number 7, shortstop, Jose Reyes.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. That's a hit, the first of the new campaign for the Mets. Here's Jay Bruce now.
Batting second.
First delivery to him on the way. Laid off as it caught the inside corner. Reyes the runner at first with nobody out. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes.
Left fielder.
And he comes after the next guy as well. Can't say I like what I'm seeing here. It's ball one.
Well, he came right back in there after he hit the previous batter. I like that. If you're going to work inside, you're going to hit a few guys, but you can't let that change your game plan.
Fowler comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. In now, Michael Conforto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Lays off 1-0. Here's the 1-0. Lifted into the air out toward center field.
Waiting on it is Benintendi.
And that's the second out of the inning. Here's Lucas Duda now.
First baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
And now on 2-0, you just can't lay a fastball in there, or he could make it 3-0.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ranging back is Bradley. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Digging in the switch hitter as Asdrubal Cabrera, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And a ball, 1-0.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
Outside, 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate, Xander Bogaerts. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway.
Xander Bogaerts.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Well, you've been given a 3-0 lead. The last thing you want to do is have base runners on and then give up a big ball, and that 3 runs means nothing to you. So pitch around the corners, make them chase the ball, but do not walk people.
Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Taken by Walker. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Digging in, Yoenis Solarte, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And that misses. 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You can see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Here's Chris Carter now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Curveball locks him up. Strike 3, and that's in is Curtis Granderson.
And he'll face Carlos Carrasco to get the inning underway. First delivery to him on the way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. The 0-1 pitch. And there's one he'd like to have over again. Missed high with the slider. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Pulled toward right center field. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Granderson around first on his way to second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Here's Neil Walker. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive. But that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Well, that's 2 strikes at the knees, and now you find yourself 0-2. I tell you, he's throwing the ball so well, you got to set your sights down low and look for any pitch down.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He's set. Here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bradley on the run. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Number 7.
Digging in to try it again. Jose Reyes. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Carrasco pauses. First pitch on its way. And that one stayed too low apparently. The 1-0 delivery. And this is going to be a foul ball. Now Reyes awaits the 1-1. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And they can't run it down. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. At the plate, Sandy Leon. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Sandy.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. Conforto moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
The right fielder, number 19.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jackie Bradley Jr. He reached on a single in his first try. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Ready for another chance. Dexter Fowler. He singled his last time up. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Heading for second now is Fowler. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Digging in for his second at-bat, Andrew Benintendi. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And this one runs up high, ball 1. For Fowler, he records his first double of the year here on opening day. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Swing and a liner, but foul. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down in front of Granderson for a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
The batter, number 10.
Edwin Encarnacion now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now. And strike 3 called as he... Stepping up now, Jay Bruce. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And they'll start him with a changeup, but this is too high, ball 1.
Matt, I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised to see him back out there. Those first 2 innings were rough, but he's fought himself back to get up to the 3rd inning, and let's see how it turns out.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
I like that pitch right there. You know he's keyholing you 2-0, and you put one right on the corner. He's not going to swing at it, and now all of a sudden you're back in the count again.
And this is fouled at the plate.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the 2nd one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a 3rd one. 3 in a row.
Payoff pitch on its way. Pops this one up. Carrasco will take charge himself out there, and there's 2 down. Into the box, Michael Conforto. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. Another one sent foul. 2 out, nobody on. And he can't put him away on 0-2 as this is lined back into center field for a base hit. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Lucas Duda. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And that misses for ball 1. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Striding in once again as Dribble Cabrera. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Dustin Pedroia.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Just a tick behind for a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. First pitch on its way. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So stepping in, Yoenis Solarte. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway.
Matt, here we are. Double play situation, and everybody knows he's got that sinker. Maybe get a ground ball and get...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Granderson.
And now the first pitch of the inning is sent in the air out to straightaway center. Benintendi is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Here's Neil Walker. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Neil Walker.
In there, strike one.
Well, Matt, I went to one of my go-to numbers. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. But he's got over 60% of the time he's throwing first pitch strike. Now I twist it with, it's just not quality.
The 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball one. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with the slider. Line drive to left. Fowler is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He hit a sac fly earlier. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Fowler. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Here's Chris Carter now. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
First baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Carter.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Hey, this at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here. Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Well, he's been throwing
a swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And Cabrera will take this one for the first out.
The catcher,
stepping into the box,
3.
Sandy Leon comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball just a bit high. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Well, that was a good changeup right there. You see how he swung through that ball? Man, he's got him thinking now, because that was clearly an indication he was looking fastball and got fooled.
And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Again, he sends it out of play. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth.
Right.
Here's Jackie Bradley now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Junior.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Conforto has it in his tracks. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in once again, Jose Reyes. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Bounce to first. Carter scoops it up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Jay Bruce now. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. Leon is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Ready for another shot now. Yoenis Cespedes. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Starts him out with a slider too high for ball 1. Down the third baseline. Scooped up on the backhand. And a low throw, but he's able to look this one right into the old breadbasket as he hangs on to end the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. This is on the ground over to first, and he is out on the tag. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. A hit in 2 tries so far. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
The tag, and he is out. Edwin Encarnacion now 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. And now a pitch on the way. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dustin Pedroia. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a fastball just a bit high.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Xander Bogaerts would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Oh, he definitely got away with a changeup right there. He hung that one. But the good news is you got him to pull it foul. Now you come back after him here with another pitch.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. There now is Granderson as he makes the catch to retire the side. Digging in and looking for more, Michael Conforto. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. This one is launched. Look at this. Into the Big Apple seats and gone. Ready once again, Lucas Duda. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far and looking to add to that here. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
Solarte has a play. He's got it 1 away. Striding in once again as Drupal Cabrera. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Hit sharply on the ground. Up with the ball is Pedroia. On to first, and Cabrera's a ground out victim. 2 away. Digging in once again, Curtis Granderson. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to Carter gets him to retire the side. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Now,
for Boston,
Neil Ramirez.
Shortstop. Xander Bogaerts.
High in the air out to center field. Granderson is under it. He's got it 1 away. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen.
Solarte.
A shot down the first baseline. Oh, and he whiffs on it at first. It's right by him into right. The relay. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Ready for another shot now. Chris Carter. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Here's the 1-1. Slider up that he gets a call on. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Skied into straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right. So he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
Number 3.
Digging in to try it again. Sandy Leon. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Mitch Moreland.
Number 20. Mitch Moreland.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And that one stayed up a little high.
Well, you wouldn't have expected this kind of at bat out of him, but he's fought himself right back with an opportunity now to really drive in 2 runs.
2-0 pitch, and that one's over for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. The next 3-2. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Granderson is under it. And the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Here's Neil Walker, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Leading up for the Mets, second baseman, Neil Walker.
And the changeup is way low that time. 1-0 pitch on the way. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Lined foul right over the Mets dugout. Fly ball into straightaway left. Fowler moves over and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Travis d'Arnaud. He hit a sac fly earlier. Swinging a ball chopped foul down the left side. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Ready with the 3-1. Takes a knee-high fastball. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Sliced hard on the ground. Pedroia fields it cleanly. And he'll whip this one over to first. And he gets his man for the second out. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Reyes. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. This is on the ground over to first. Onto the bag with it is Carter, and that'll retire the side. Here's Jackie Bradley.
For Boston,
Sean Gilmartin
right
enters from 19. The pen.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Looks like a left-hander has begun to get loose out in that Mets bullpen. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
Soft liner to the right side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The left fielder, number 25.
Digging in the switch hitter, Dexter Fowler. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Hard on the ground towards short. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one. Stepping in, Andrew Benintendi. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pablo Sandoval will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. In the dirt here. And prior to the 0-2, a move to first. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. So stepping in, Edwin Encarnacion. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. Grounder down the line at third. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Into the box. Dustin Pedroia. No hits in 3 tries. Addison Reed comes on to start the inning, and he'll have a huge lead to work with.
Number 43.
Tyler Naquin will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Not even close on that swing. No ball and a strike.
That's just a challenge fastball right there. Here it is. Hit it. Fastball up in the zone.
And this one's in the dirt. The runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. Hard hit ball to second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Here's Jay Bruce now.
Leading up for the Mets. Designated hitter, Jay Bruce.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a line drive. And Sandoval will put this one away for route number 1. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. He was a ground out victim last time up. Babe Rector comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than
number 2. Babe Rector.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Throw got him, and that's a gorgeous play. Standing in, Michael Conforto. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. In the air out to right. Chasing after it is Bradley. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now batting, Xander Bogaerts. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
1-2 now. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Herbert Solarte comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. One out, nobody on. Liner towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Here's Chris Carter now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Chris Carter.
And that swung on and missed for strike one. Ready with the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2 home. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Now batting, catcher.
Here comes the first pitch. And a ball diving into the dirt, a swing and a miss.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing.
Throw on to first is going to be in time to get him, and the Mets move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Well, everyone wants to get their season off on the right foot and feel like all the hard work during the offseason and spring training has paid off. He came out here excited to play a real game again, and he really had a great game.
For the Red Sox, 1 run on 10 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Now from Fenway Park here in Boston, it's the home opener of this new season between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Boston Red Sox. Get ready for Red Sox baseball next. Here's Ben Revere, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for the Angels, left fielder, Ben Revere.
And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a cold strike one. The 0-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Here's the 0-2. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And he is going to reach to start the ball game. Didn't hit it far, but it's an infield single.
Second, the right fielder, number 9,
Cameron Maybin stands in as he looks at a called strike.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Now at the plate,
third,
Mike Trout.
Great
chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Changeup, called strike one. 0-1, here's the pitch. And a double steal try here. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Both runners on the move again. Again, he sends it out of play. Spin and a throw back to second, and he's back standing. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. A little tapper. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Albert Pujols. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And now a bluff here as he'll just make sure nothing's cooking over there at third. And they just don't want any part of Pujols here, and rightly so, as he'll trot on down to first on the intentional walk.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Jeffrey.
Back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for one. On to Carter. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Here's Jackie Bradley now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Swing and oh my. Hit him with the high. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Dexter Fowler now.
Batting second, left fielder, Dexter Fowler.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Marte onto the grass. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
Batting third.
Into the box now, Andrew Benintendi. One run in and one gone so far this inning. And this is taken outside for ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Here's the pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Another payoff pitch. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Trout has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Edwin Encarnacion, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And a slider tails outside for ball one.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Well, he gave up that leadoff home run, and I thought, uh-oh, he's in trouble. But he's done a nice job bouncing back. Got two quick outs, and now he's got two strikes on this hitter. He's got a chance to get out of this unscathed the rest of the way.
After two breaking pitches.
A swing and a miss. That retires this. Settling in now, Danny Espinosa. And he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball one. Now the pitch. And he misses low with it. 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-10 sign on the monster. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double. Coming to the plate now, Nick Hundley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. But this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping up now, Yunel Escobar. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1 from the stretch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 1-1. Here it comes. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Dribbled up the line, but that one rolls foul. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Line to the right side. But this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. And the tag's there. He's out at third. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He'll start things out against Garrett Richards as we get the inning underway. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Line toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And this will find the wall now, way out deep into the triangle. And he is into third with a leadoff triple. At the plate, Xander Bogaerts. He's looking to make this a 2-0 game, but he can perhaps get a ball airborne here. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Batting seventh
from the stretch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Here comes the 1-0. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
Working for the punch out and the offering. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike three. And he makes the throw to first. Solarte is retired, 2 down now. So striding in, Chris Carter trying to cash in here in his first at bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down and the inning will continue. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 2-0 ball game. At the plate, Sandy Leon trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Line foul off to the right over the Red Sox dugout.
He hit that changeup hard. Man, he saw it good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Richards comes set. 2-1 on its way. Dribbled to the right side. In a close play at first, but he's called out on the side. Striding in, Andrelton Simmons. And he'll start out there half of the third, top of the order to follow. In there for strike one, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. A fastball right over the outside corner. So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
Ben Revere.
Ben Revere is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he is working fast, and he wants that quick inning, just throwing a lot of strikes. Right now, 0-1. Again, I think he comes right after him and makes him swing the bat.
Inside and low, 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Right fielder, number 9.
Into the windup and the pitch. Cameron Maben will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. lifted in the air to straightaway center.
Waiting on it is Benintendi.
And the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Jackie Bradley Jr. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And a ball, 1-0. A breaking ball taken at the knees for strike 1.
That's pretty good break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now, it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time. But, man, that's a nasty snap-dragon hook right there. Boy, that was a good changeup right there. You see how he swung through that ball? Man, he's got him thinking now, because that was clearly an indication he was looking fastball and got fooled. Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off. I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So it's a leadoff base hit to start the Red Sox half of the inning.
Now batting.
Now at the plate,
Left
Dexter
fielder.
Fowler.
Dexter
0 for 1 here in the early
Fowler.
going. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. And Escobar's throw will take care of him for the first out.
Now
The
batting.
left-handed hitting Andrew
Center fielder.
Benintendi stands in.
Andrew
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Benintendi.
Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
He froze him on the
Designated hitter,
fastball there. Andrew Benintendi becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. To third, Marte fields it cleanly. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder number 27.
First pitch on its way.
Mike Trout.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Comes in with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. And a changeup right down the middle.
Well, you definitely don't want to walk the leadoff hitter of the inning, and he's done a nice job of coming back. He was down 3-0. Now we're sitting 3-2. I think he's got the confidence now to throw another strike and see what happens.
Benintendi is there, and he has it for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 strike to Pujols. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
Third baseman
Jeffrey Marte swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. And another foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again. Well, you knew it was coming. That's a standard 2-strike high fastball, and he executed it. But I got to give you credit, man. He fouled that ball off. Nice job of hitting.
On the ground up the middle. Bogarts has it. Throw on to Carter gets him to retire the side. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He smacked a triple and later scored his first time around.
Dustin Pedroia.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And, oh, might have gotten away with one there. That looked pretty good at the knees, but it's 2-1 now. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Xander Bogaerts is on deck. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Xander Bogaerts.
Swinging a soft liner, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in for his second at-bat, Yangervis Solarte comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Runner goes for second, and that's in there. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Carter looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Tyler Naquin will come on now and pinch run here.
The Red Sox. Number 30, Tyler Naquin.
And this is off the corner and low, ball 1.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sack.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Revere going back, and it's gone into the monster seats. Ready for another chance? Sandy Leon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit hard toward the right side. And Pujols won't get there. This is a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's Jackie Bradley now. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
Bradley Jr.
Fouled back. 3 runs already home. Some stirring now. The 0-1 on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Digging in once again, Dexter Fowler. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Revere is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in to try it again, Danny Espinosa. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Danny Espinosa.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will kick up against the wall near the Red Sox bullpen. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So digging in now, Nick Hundley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. For Espinosa, he picks up double number 2 on the year. And a neck-high fastball that time. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. And oh, he can't knock this one down as it zips right by him into left. And a relay to the plate. So coming to the plate, Yunel Escobar comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he lays off there 1-0. Here's the 1-0. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here comes the 1-2 from Sale. Heading out toward shallow right. Bradley is there. 1 out. And he might have thought about it at third, but with 1 away, decides not to risk it. In now is Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that misses, ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Chopped weakly to the left. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 5-1 ball game. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Number 25.
Ready once again, Ben Revere. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Reined in. And the throw will go to second as they get to force out. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
The right fielder, number 9.
Ready for another shot now. Cameron Maben. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Oh, up around the chin there. 2-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Swing and a line drive. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the run's going to score as they inch back a bit closer. It's now a 5-2 ball game. Ready now, Mike Trout. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the run is Benintendi. He makes the play. A great catch on the run. Striding in once again, Andrew Benintendi. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Center fielder.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout giving chase. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning.
Designated hitter.
Digging in, Edwin Encarnacion. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Lifted into center field. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now. At the plate, Dustin Pedroia. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. Now a swing and a 3rd straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and he misses it.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
Pedroia takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he is in there. Digging in now, Xander Bogaerts. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Now the pitch. And, ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Here's Albert now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Leading off with the Angels, first baseman number 5.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Jeffrey Marte stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Hit hard on the ground to second. Clips it behind his back. On to Carter, and it's in time for a double play. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Danny Espinoza. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. Smoke toward the hole. And that is through into right field for a single. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Nick Hundley is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 2 runs, 8 hits. One error for the Angels so far. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Grounded to third. Oh, in trouble for Sandoval. But the recovery throw will be in time to first. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. This is flared right back over the mound. And a reach there by Escobar, but it's by him, a base hit. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Digging in and looking for more, Chris Carter. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Right there for strike one. Comes set with the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Trout ranging back. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. Sandoval is on his way home. The relay throw. The runner from first comes all the way around to score. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI. Andrew Heaney will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Sandy Leon comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Way in front of a great slider that time. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Maben is there. 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jackie Bradley Jr. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly a sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is Maben. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Here's Dexter Fowler now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Lays off 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Soft liner to the left side, but an easy play over it. Ready once again, Yunel Escobar. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Second baseman.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center.
Giving chase is Benintendi.
He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 2. Shortstop.
Pitch on the way.
Andrelton Simmons.
Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up on the backhand. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number
Here's Ben
25.
Revere. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Grounded to first. Backhanded. And he'll get in there safely. Here's Cameron Maben now. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Pitch inside the throw. Here comes the 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. For Revere, stolen base number 2 here in the first week of the season. Runner back standing. 2-0 count and the pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little change up, follow up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. Digging in once again, Andrew Benintendi. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken there by Escobar, and he's retired here, 1 away. So 1 gone in the inning for Edwin Encarnacion. Now the pitch. And that misses inside, 1-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those. When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Throw on to first will take care of Encarnacion for the second out. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Hard ground ball to third. And that will conclude matters here in the second. Ready for another chance? Mike Trout. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Here's Albert now. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch outside. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Well, you clearly have a guy scuffling right now on the mound. Look, he hit the last batter, and then he's falling behind here. As a hitter, you just got to sit there and look for one specific pitch before you swing. He's got to get his head together. Step off, refocus. Look, hit a batter, and now it looks like he might walk this guy to start the inning. Not a good way to start the inning.
Benintendi patrolling center, makes last time around. Pitch outside. The throw. 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error for the Angels so far. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. This one's chopped foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Another 1-2 delivery. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a bouncing ball headed for Sandoval at third. And he's out at the plate as they cut him down trying to score. Digging in to try it again. Danny Espinoza. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Pedroia is there for it, and that retires the side. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts. David Hernandez. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Maben is there. 1 away. Now at the plate, Pablo Sandoval. He singled his last time up. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Trout ranging back. And it's off the green monster. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Here's Chris Carter now. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. From the belt, kicks and deals. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. 2-0 count, and the pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Trout is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Ready for another shot now. Sandy Leon. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This is definitely don't want to start the leadoff guy with 3 straight balls.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base. Striding in, Yunel Escobar. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Hit out towards second. There is Pedroia. The second for 1. Back to first. A 9th inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out.
Shortstop, Andrelton.
First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not
quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Into the box, Ben Revere. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Lifted the other way out to left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. That makes it an 8-3 ball game. And he will make it up to third base, as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw. First pitch on its way. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Left side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. A runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now an 8-4 ball game. Mike Trout is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Sale ready with the 2-0. Ball 3. 3-0. Here it is on 3-0. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center.
Benintendi in pursuit.
Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. The big bat for the Red Sox tonight, well, it belonged to this man, Chris Carter. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game.
Hey, you could probably make an argument for a couple of other guys too, but it seemed like he had the most to do with his guys getting the win here.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Boston Red Sox. 8 runs on 11 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Angels, 4 runs, 13 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. The winning pitcher is Chris Sale. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Garrett Richards. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 29 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Fenway Park, 36,298. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
Sun's starting to set now over Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Opening night here in this brand new season between the American League's Houston Astros and the Cincinnati Reds. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Swing and a looper to left. Duvall comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Into the windup and the pitch. This is line to left. It's down, and their first hit of the new campaign is going for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a one-out double. Here's Carlos Correa now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Turned on down the line. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Altuve is on his way home. And the run will score as the Astros are off to the early 1-0 lead. Striding in, George Springer. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. 2 on here with 1 man out. And here's the ever-dangerous Carlos Beltran. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
Schebler will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now.
The first baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Marwin
hit hard on the ground towards second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Now the relay home. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. Digging in now, Josh Reddick. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And here's a ball hit in the air. Suarez ranging into the outfield, and that's the third out. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Ball 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Reddick. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And here's Jose Peraza.
Jose Peraza.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here. 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Springer on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping into the box, Joey Votto. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Here's the 1-1 now to Votto. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Keuchel sets his sights. Here's the 2-1. Favorable call in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on Gonzalez with a great slide? Got him. So striding in, Evan Gattis. He'll match up with Homer Bailey now to lead off the inning. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Duvall. 1 out. And that'll bring up the former first rounder Alex Bregman. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. 1 out, nobody on. Sent on the ground out to second. Peraza is there in time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's Nori Aoki. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Nori Aoki.
Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the digging in, Adam Duvall. He'll begin things here against Dallas Keuchel.
Left fielder Adam Duvall.
First offering on its way. And the changeup is way low that time. 1-0 pitch on the way. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. The changeup and then the fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Springer is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart.
Zach Cozart.
First delivery to him on the way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Aoki going back on it to the track. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that misses for ball 1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle. Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Too high, and it's 3-0. And that's outside. He lost him ball 4. In now, Devin Mesoraco, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign. And that brings up Scott Schebler. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Striding in once again, Jose Altuve. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd. Hit hard to 3rd. And just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit. Stepping in, Carlos Correa. He reached on a single in his first try. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Now that low 90s fastball, it won't overpower a lot of guys. But if it's mixed in well, it's a rip.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. On the ground to the left side. On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in to try it again, George Springer. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a 3rd?
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Schebler ranging back. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Here's Carlos Beltran. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away. A windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
And we'll have to leave it there as this. Now at the plate, Tucker Barnhart. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Tucker Barnhart.
Skied into straightaway right. Therefore, it is the Gold Glover Reddick, and he's got it 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Billy Hamilton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that misses inside 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready for another chance. Jose Peraza. He flew out in his last at-bat. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. The 1-0 delivery. Left side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Marwin Gonzalez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Number 9.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And the pitch. Now it's 2-0. Pitch on the way. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Settling in now, Josh Reddick. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. Into the box now, Evan Gattis comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Here comes the 0-1. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Duvall ranging back, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Digging in once again, Nori Aoki. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. A little roller toward the hole. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Stepping up now, Joey Votto. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Ball 1. And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Well, they haven't had a lot of offense in this game. Right now, they got 3 balls here. Maybe this will be the leadoff walk that gets things going for him. Well, he made a nice adjustment. That was a nice pitch right there, 3-0. Now puts the count 3-1. That was the same pitch he threw 2-0 and missed on it and got ball called.
Stepping up to the plate, Adam Duvall. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. 1-0 count. Here it is. Hit in the air to center field. Springer giving chase. 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Now in the box, Zach Cozart. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. In the dirt here. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Springer has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in, Eugenio Suarez reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So coming to the plate, Devin Mesoraco, a base hit in his first trip. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Ground ball right into the shift. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Now batting, Jose Altuve. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Boy, that fastball in right there really makes him conscious of the inside pitch and starts cheating. Now you're set up to throw something away if you elect to do that.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. One out.
Shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
And he has a cut at that one, but misses. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Started that swing a bit too early. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Now batting, the center fielder,
George Springer swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
He's in a nice groove right now, Matt. He's already got 2 Ks in the inning, and I love the location. That ball's out of the zone. He gets another swing and miss, so he's got a chance to finish out this inning by maybe striking out the side.
In there, 1-2 now.
Matt, he's one pitch away from striking out the side. Now that's a shutdown inning. Your team gets
a swing and a miss. That retires. And that brings up Scott Schebler. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Correa ranging up the middle. A quick out number 1. So stepping in, Tucker Barnhart comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. On the ground up the middle. Correa is right there. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And a slider tails outside for ball 1.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Here's Carlos Beltran. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The designated hitter, Carlos Beltran.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Schebler is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out.
The first baseman.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Duvall. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. That's taken for a ball, and it's 1-1 now to the Astros right fielder.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
And he's safe. Evan Gattis now standing in. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Bailey is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Peraza. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. And now the first pitch of the inning is sent in the air out to straightaway center. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out.
First baseman, number 19.
In is Joey Votto now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Joey Votto goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Here's Nori Aoki. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Aoki.
And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Line to the right side. Schebler is there. 2 down. Striding in once again, Jose Altuve. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And this will be fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The pitch. Popped up. And no problems over there for Votto as that'll end the inning.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
The shortstop, Zach Cozart.
There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. The pitch.
This far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
And that swung on and fouled straight back. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Line drive to left. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So it's a leadoff knock to start out the inning as they'll try to claw back at that 3-run deficit.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Eugenio Suarez. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. Arismendi Alcantara will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 30, Arismendi Alcantara.
A fastball that finds the outside corner.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Sent out to straightaway center field. Springer has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Devin Mesoraco. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
And he misses again, 2-0. He's running towards second. Drilled on the ground to short. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And that brings up Scott Schebler. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Tony Renda will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 49, Tony Renda.
And he misses inside with that one, ball 1.
The Reds have been searching for that big hit all game long. Let's hope they can get it. They're starting to run out of time. It's about time for something to happen. Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. But this is speared by the first baseman, and he is in there. Ready for another shot now. Tucker Barnhart. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. This ball will be chopped foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big next pitch for both sides.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3. Into the box, Carlos Correa. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Carlos Correa.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air out to right. Schebler shading to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready for another chance. George Springer. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch because you haven't measured his velocity yet, so you don't know what you're going to see coming your direction.
1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now, 1-2. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Carlos Beltran is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Now the 1-0 home to Beltran. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Ready once again, Billy Hamilton. He'll see what. He can do leading off the hole. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. For Hamilton, his first steal of the year, and it comes here on opening night. Grounded back up the middle. No problem here, 1 away. At the plate, Joey Votto. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First delivery to him on the way. Now a line drive to left center field, and it's going to get down for a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and don't look now. They've cut the lead down to 2. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
The left fielder, number 23.
Now at the plate, Adam Duvall. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And the changeup is way low that time. For Votto, a good start as he's got his first double of the year here on opening night. 2-0 now. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Up next for Cincinnati.
Stepping into the box, Arismendi Alcantara. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Ken Giles is out from the bullpen.
For Houston, number 53, Ken Giles.
Number 33 will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Hey, I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing it that way.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Number 33 becomes out number 2 this inning. Eugenio Suarez is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start. Digging in now, Marwin Gonzalez. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Number 9, Marwin Gonzalez.
Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ball yanked down the right field line. And a great start to the 9th as this ought to be extra bases. And the Astros get something started right away. It's a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Fouled straight back. Grounded to first. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Evan Gattis now standing in. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. And Bailey will take something off to start the at-bat. No balls and a strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Heading out towards shallow right. Schebler has a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. So coming to the plate, Tony Renda. He'll lead things off against Giles as they're down to their final 3 outs in this ball game. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Number 27 will be summoned to pinch hit here to start the bottom of the 9th. 2-0 now. Hard hit ball to second. There is Altuve. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Into the box now, Scott Schebler. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Back up the middle. And he has some trouble with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Digging in, Tucker Barnhart. He got called out on strikes his last time through. He's set and the pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Aoki is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And here's Jose Peraza. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And that misses, ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This is where you really got to focus with runners on base. You got a 2-0 count. You have a tendency to get a little anxious thinking you can drive somebody in. Stay focused. Get your pitch.
Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. Well, sometimes that defining moment of the game is the ending. He came in and erased any hope the opposition may have had. And for that, he's our tops player of the game.
Well, everyone wants to get their season off on the right foot and feel like all the hard work done in the offseason and spring training has paid off. He came out here excited to play a real game again, and he really had a great game.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros. 5 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Reds, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. The winning pitcher is Dallas Keuchel. His record is now 1-0. Credit the save to Ken Giles, his first. The loss goes to Homer Bailey. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Great American Ballpark, 42,059. The Reds thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely.
From one of the more hitter-friendly yards in the big leagues, a look at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the American League's Houston Astros and the Cincinnati Reds. It's Reds baseball next on the show. Here's Nori Aoki, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off for Houston, the left fielder, number 3, Nori Aoki.
And we are underway tonight from the Queen City as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And Harold, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. Into the box now, Jose Altuve. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Altuve.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Schebler is there. One down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting third.
Here's Carlos Correa now. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Into the box, George Springer. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Takes a knee-high fastball. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
He came out the gate smoking today. First inning, you're going to learn a lot about him. Right there, he gets that fastball, a little hop on the end, get a little swing and miss.
Looking at a fastball. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. And Harold, these Astros entering play here tonight. They were the spoilers here on opening day as they took game 1 of the season on the road.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
This one's flared out toward left. Correa ranging into the outfield. He's got it 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
On to first, and Votto's gone for out number 2.
Batting third.
Digging in, Scott Schebler. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. This is pulled into right. Reddick is there, and he'll make the catch to. Standing in, Carlos Beltran. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Designated hitter, Carlos Beltran.
And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that will end up a foul ball.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Suarez will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Batting 6.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now.
Number 9, Marwin.
Into the windup
Gonzalez.
and the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Suarez scoops it up. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Now batting Josh
7.
Reddick. He'll
Right
work on
fielder,
keeping this top of the
Josh
second alive.
Reddick.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Schebler moving forward. He's there to track it down. Striding in, Adam Duvall. He'll lead it off against Lance McCullers.
Left fielder, Adam Duvall.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Reddick has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. The catcher, Devin Mesoraco, stands in.
Devin Mesoraco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Springer racing back. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Batting 6.
Stepping into the box, Eugenio Suarez. They're trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. This one is launched. Look at this. Into the upper deck and gone. Now at the plate, Scooter Gennett will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Scooter Gennett.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And here's Jose Peraza. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Oh, he missed that pitch. I tell you what, as the pitcher, he's got to gain his composure. You can see guys fall apart after you see a ball in the zone that long get called a ball on.
Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. Evan Gattis now standing in. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Evan
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Duvall moves over. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Fouled back. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there on the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Popped up. And no problems over there for Votto as that'll end the Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Zach Cozart.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Aoki is under it. One away. Digging in to try it again. Billy Hamilton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swung on and blasted foul to the right. And wow, that got all the way out to the Riverfront Club. He pulls this one into right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out.
Number 19,
stepping in and ready for another shot, Joey Votto. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Reddick looks up. Gone! And that brings up Scott Schebler. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Scott Schebler.
Now here's the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Carlos Correa.
And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success. Oh, he hung that one. And man, did he bang it. Just didn't keep it fair.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Another one sent foul. Here comes another 0-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Nope.
Good waist pitch, 1-2.
That ball's not even close, but I think he probably tried to throw that out of the zone on purpose. Maybe get him to chase or give him some kind of different look. He's fouling off everything.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. Line drive to left. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway. Here's George Springer. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he lays off there 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. A knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And the fastball easy to lay off that time, 2-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now batting.
Here's Carlos Beltran. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And he'll try to hold up on the pitch inside, but to no avail, and that's the first strike. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. Swing and a ball sliced fouled into the seats down the left field line. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. The ball is there, and he has it for the out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. No runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. Striding in once again, Adam Duvall. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Number 23.
This is in the air to left field. There for it, Aoki, and he'll make the play for the first out. Catcher Devin Mesoraco stands in. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Chopped weakly to the left. Bregman has it. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Eugenio Suarez. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Josh Reddick. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder, Josh.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it. 1 away. Evan Gattis now standing in. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball 1.
Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And there's one he'd like to have over again. Missed high with the slider. Hard on the ground towards short. Cozart has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ready for another chance. Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On the ground up the middle to his right. Peraza. And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with. Now at the plate, Scooter Gennett. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Designated hitter, Scooter.
Swinging a soft liner. And he's retired here, 1 away. Digging in, Jose Peraza. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reddick has a read on it. 2 down. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
Gonzalez is there, and they go down. Digging in once again, Nori Aoki. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Line drive to center field. And again, he's got himself a base hit. Make it 3 for 3. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. No runs, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. There's Carlos Correa now. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And a whiff at a good slider that time. The 0-1 delivery. Sent on the ground out to second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. The relay throw, and he'll scramble back to first safely. Ready for another chance? George Springer. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses. 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And the throw in gets away from him.
The batter, number 15.
First delivery to him on the way.
Hitter, Carlos
A bullet to first base. Ready once again, Marwin Gonzalez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And that misses, ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Not close. It's 2-0.
This is where you really got to focus with runners on base. You got a 2-0 count. You have a tendency to get a little anxious thinking you can drive somebody in. Stay focused. Get your pitch.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2. Chopper foul. Now another 2-2. And a fastball just a bit up. Josh Reddick would be next. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder
Josh Reddick stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And a good throw is in time, and they escape. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
Billy Hamilton.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Into the windup and the pitch. Joey Votto comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
This is on the ground over to first. The tag, and he is out. And that brings up Scott Schebler. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Inside with the breaking ball. 2-0. Ground ball right side, straight into the shed. Altuve has it, and they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Duvall. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Comes set with the 0-1. And that one stayed up a little high. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Hot shot to third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Schebler is on his way home. And the runner from first comes around to score. Ready for another shot now. Devin Messer. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. First pitch on its way. And the changeup just missed the inside corner. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So digging in now, Evan Gaddis. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Here's a high pop-up. DeSclafani is under it near the mound, and that's the first out of the inning. Striding in once again, Alex Bregman. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. The 0-1 delivery. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will, just to the right of the chalk, a fair ball. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. Now batting, Nori Aoki. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Look out, and that'll give him a close shave.
Whoa, that'll get your attention. First pitch out of the bullpen, and it's a fastball inside, nearly hits the batter. Everybody's on edge right now.
Duvall will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Jose Altuve. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball 1. A slider that just grabs the outside corner. Tough one to lay off, called a strike.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. Standing in, Eugenio Suarez. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Eugenio Suarez.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Aoki is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. At the plate, Scooter Gennett. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Gennett.
This is skied out toward right. Reddick has a read on it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
And here's Jose Peraza. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2-0 pitch on the way. Fouled back. And the pitch on 2-1. Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. And here's a ball hit in the air. Oh, and he misses it. Now at the plate, Zach Kozar.
Yeah, we thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Well, Matt, we'll see how this works out, but I think they figured with the righty coming up, it was worth sticking with him to keep the matchup advantage in their favor here.
And that will. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Carlos Correa.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Drew Storen. is out from the
Now pitching
bullpen
for the
now as
Reds,
he'll make his first
number
appearance
31,
here on the season.
Drew Storen.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Swing and a miss for strike one. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swings through it for strike number two.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Center field.
Digging in to try it again. George Springer. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you can get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
Pulled toward right center field. Hamilton on the move. And he makes the catch for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Onto the bag with it himself is Votto, and the inning. Coming to the plate now, Billy Hamilton. He'll see what he can do leading off the home eight. Luke Gregerson is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 44, Luke Gregerson.
Line to the right side. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the eighth. Striding into the box, Joey Votto, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball one. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Well, he took a pitch right there, a fastball middle end. Most of the time you're looking to swing at, but with the guy on first that can run pretty good, maybe he's trying to let him pick a pitch to run on.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And whoa, this is off the third base bag. Bregman fields it cleanly. And the throw will be too late at first, so a strange play there as he'll wind up with an infield single. Now at the plate, Scott Schebler. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Chopped foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make them swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
And he will reach down to put this one away. Good job of hanging with it there for the first out. Digging in and looking for more, Adam Duvall. A potential second run of the inning stands at third. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. One out and a runner on third. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
The catcher, number
Stepping
39.
in, Devin Mesoraco. He was a ground-out victim last time up. And he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run.
Third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Swing and a liner. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Now in the box, Scooter Gennett. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. to right field and way out of here. Look at this thing go. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was... Chris Davinsky is out from the bullpen.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Houston, number 47, Chris Davinsky.
Swing and a liner. Oh, what a stop on the slide. What a play. Settling in now, Josh Reddick. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. In the air out to left. Moving under it, Duvall makes the play, 1 away. So striding forward now, Evan Gattis. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Oh, that was a tough pitch to lay off. He took this hack at that slider. He thought it was going to be over the plate and just kept running away.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He doubled his last time through. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He
struck him out. Houston, good night. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Cincinnati Reds: 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Astros, 1 run, 8 hits, 2 errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Great American Ballpark, 42,059. The Reds thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely.